Request granted.
Hey, welcome indeed. How you doing, urchins? How you doing, bro? Yes, here we are, folks. Not as late as yesterday. But yes, we should be. There's no reason we won't be back to regular schedule from tomorrow. I could have even potentially been a bit earlier, but I was like, let's let's not rush for a day. We'll get back to rushing from tomorrow. But yeah, again, not set my alarm. God, I just slept right through. The problem, though, if I adopted that theory forevermore, we'd be back to short streams. Those of you who are not aware, at the beginning of the channel, I didn't even start stream. I didn't go live till this time of day, 5 p.m. And I'd go a bit later than usual. I'll go to about 10. So I'll do a 5-hour stream from 5 till 10. And that was the standard. And then obviously more recently, I was like, that's not long enough. We need to go longer. Been supple. What you been up to? Been doing some flexing. Got some flexing coming up. Yeah, that's good. It's good. You don't want to be all janky and all tight. You want to be supple. Excuse me. For sure. For sure you do, urchins. Good on you. Yeah, not to mention also, we did like weekend. I think the original schedule, I think, was I took Mondays and Thursdays off. Yeah, the Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, tell a lie. It wasn't. It was Fridays. So Monday and Fridays. So I do like 3 days in the middle of the week and then the weekends. Which is fine. I prefer this Monday to Friday schedule much more. It feels like I've got more control. Yeah, it feels like the weeks are more manageable. That's not the way. My time perception is better. When it was just like constantly on the go like that, it felt like every day just bled into the next day. There wasn't like this sense of beginning, middle, and end, which I like doing Monday to Friday. But yes, I hope you're well, urchins. But yeah, here we are. So we're going to do a 4-hour stream. That's right, adds up. Another short one by our standards. But then we will, from tomorrow, Friday, be back on regular schedule, folks. I've reset my alarm on my alarm clock. Obviously, it'll go off and I'll and then fall back in bed for a minute and then be half an hour late to start stream. But it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. But I think everyone's used to that by now. What's going on? Anything happening in the world? It's all sorts of weird stuff. Beyond the scope of this channel to be jibber jabbering about. I guess we'll get right into it. I have nothing to speak on. I'm glad to be back. Let's just Geralt it up. Yeah, we've met Trish yesterday. she seems to be doing all right. There's clearly some weird tension between the two of them because of how things went down. But that attraction, the mutual attraction there is still absolutely intact. Scotty, give me something jibber. How you doing, bro? Give me something jibber jabber about. Are you leaving? You turn tantrum. Yeah, in and out. In and out. Okay, cool. Well, see you later, bro. Give me something to jabber about. Tell me what's going on in the world. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a weird couple of days because of it. Yeah, so Trish as well, we helped her out of a bind. She directed us to an Aneromancer, a dreamer, who seemed to be legit, Corrine Tilly. She helped us out, and she led us to, she gave us a vision, a dream of stuff that has come to pass. It turned out Ciri went to visit, meet up with Dandelion, our mutual friend. Now, Dandelion is kind of like think of him like a very extremely flamboyant, fictionalized version of like Shakespeare. You know, he's a poet, he's a playwright, he's all about the arts, and he just happens to be friends with Geralt. And he recently, randomly, he's somebody died, and he's inherited a brothel in the city. Now, whether he's going to continue to run it as a brothel or not, we don't know. But yes, we're about to go meet him and be like, hey, good to see you, Dandelion. But more importantly, where's Ciri? How's Ciri doing? BioShock. Yeah, I have played. Yeah, I've played the trilogy many times. But presumably you're doing the first game. So my advice, are you playing on console or PC? I guess you're playing on PC, Scotty. That's the first question. And then that leads into, are you tend to play with a controller or mouse and keyboard? I assume it could be played with either. I would just be more inclined to play almost most games on a controller nowadays. It's rare the game I would play. Now, as you're probably aware, it's a first-person shooter in its functionality. So you could definitely make an argument that control of your aim is better with a mouse, but it's not a first-person shooter in terms of how you know, it doesn't have the tightness of a Call of Duty or even like Borderlands, honestly. Don't be put off. But yeah, with your movement and your aiming with your twin sticks, I know because you're not much of a gamer, you're not used to that too much. You firstly just take your time with it, and it will click very quickly, and it'll become like natural to move and look around at the same time. So with the first person shooting, there's no like aiming down sights for precise shooting. You have a big circular reticule in the center of the screen. Just try and put that on your opponent, your enemies, and pull the trigger. Simple as that. It's not, even though it's a shooter, it's not like a shooter. You'll be fine. It's got different difficulty settings. Absolutely play on the easier setting if you just want the story. Although you might find it too easy. You might be like, oh, this is not difficult at all. But yeah, you can, and I believe you can change the difficulty settings on the fly in the menu if you want to tone it down or ramp it up if you do find it too easy. Definitely benefits. You can just follow. You do have markers, waypoint, like leading you on the main quest. You got like a little compass as well in your HUD, giving you the direction, and you do have a fairly decent map to refer to. You can just steamroll the game just following that. However, there's as it is kind of at its heart an RPG, there are along the beaten path. There are, there's a little side room here, or there's a little different passageway to go over here, which none of them go too deep or crazy, and they almost always have some kind of like permanent upgrade to your character or your weapons or such. Again, If you're playing on the easy difficult setting, none of it matters. Also, if you die, there's like no penalty for dying at all, basically. So you got nothing to be afeared of. You can just like run around guns blazing and just give it a go. And if you die a few times, you're like, oh, okay, cool. Now I see how these enemies function. Not a problem. Your offensive capabilities are you get various guns. It's a revolver and a shotgun and like a machine gun, kind of a Tommy gun kind of thing. That you get fairly early on. Ammo and resources are plentiful as long as you like picking stuff up that you're looking around for. And your other option are you have like special powers. So you have like a flame, a lightning bolt. Do you have a freeze attack? And telekinetic attacks as well. You can mix it up however you want to. You can just use one weapon if go out of your way to get ammo for it, or just do like a powers run. I don't know. You can do whatever you want. But yeah, hunt around. It's fun. It's fun to explore in that environment. Athaline decided to stream. We already planned on streaming, my dear. I was just set back by the workman being in. So what am I don't know what I don't say. We're back to on schedule from tomorrow, Af. So I'm sorry to disappoint. I did stream yesterday. You never saw me. I was here. I was here for like 4 hours or so. I don't know what to say, Af. I don't know what to say, my dear. I was definitely here. I was not at the original start time. I mean, it was 4 hours. Might have been even 3 hours, to be fair. But you know me, Af. If there's some kind of situation or emergency or stuff that that needs to be resolved, if I'm not streaming at all. But yes, back from tomorrow, regular time, crack of dawn. But yes, Urchins, yeah, of course, Saturday, back on Twin Peaks. Now, you testing out your OnlyFans preview content on me and Scotty? Is this what's going on? She's like, fucking calm down. But yes, I was definitely here, Alf. I'm sorry you missed us. Yes, absolutely. Back on track from tomorrow. Well, Scotty. That's it basically. I don't know. It's pretty linear apart from just finding the random nooks and crannies. There's not too much to it. If you wanted to 100% all the weapon upgrades throughout the whole game, you would need to be very thorough. I know there's like at least one or two that, unless you kind of like know, almost if you know about them and you have to do certain things in a certain order, you can easily miss them. But that's only if you care about trying to be a completionist, which I'm sure you just want to experience the game and the story. Another thing, there's excuse me. There's a very fun mini game in it, a hacking mini game. Now the hacking is used to open up lock boxes, safes, doors, and also there's automated security systems, be they security cameras or little drones that attack you and stuff. Through various abilities, you can hack those as well. And the hacking mini game is kind of like it's a grid puzzle game where you have to move pieces around and exchange them on a time limit. I'm not doing a very good job of explaining it. You'll see exactly how it functions as soon as you come across it. And I think the first ones in the game are very simplistic. Like those grid games where you like shuffle, you have an empty space and you shuffle one to move another one. It's like that, but even more simplistic. I think you literally click one piece of the grid, click another, and then they just switch places. But it's mostly like it's timed, and it functions like you've got this like liquid moving through this pipe system, and you have to move the pipe pieces, which are of the right shapes, and build a pathway through this grid to the exit, basically. And if the liquid, you know, gets to a point where you don't have the correct piece in place, then you fail. I think you can like instantly retry. I don't know if you use resources or you take damage or whatever, but it's fun. I like it. You've seen it, yeah. Like Pipe Dream. I don't know Pipe Dream, but OnlyFans is beneath you, urchins. Okay, fair enough, bro. So don't know what that says about me starting mine up. Pipe Dream. I've never heard of Pipe Dream. What the fuck is Pipe Dream? it's Sorry, I live under a rock, Af. Is that like a Pipe Dream? Well, I don't know how old Pipe Dream is, but I'd never seen that in another game before BioShock, and if it came out after BioShock, then I think we can safely say that they jacked it from it, unless it was in something else. Pipe Dream game. Let's have a look. Oh no, this looks old. Oh, NES. Oh, right, okay. So, apologies, Pipe Dream. Yeah, BioShock can jog on then. 1990. Well, and maybe this looks like it's maybe even more involved. Wow, okay. Apologies. My apologies, Pipe Dream and an NES. Jog on BioShock. Stealing other people's ideas. My life, sorry. Apologies to all. There we go. Yeah, you play it on Windows 3.1. Jeez. It's on Windows 95. Yeah, I mean, it says, well, I just pulled up there. It says it was released in 1990 on NES. Now, it might have, whether it was released on anything else around that time or before that time, who can say? But there you go. We're learning something. That's what we do here on the Iznib Show. We're learning. I am learning things every day. You guys are watching me, you know, go from stupid to slightly less stupid every day. You know? So, enjoy. Laptops Direct. God, they go hard. I think Laptops Direct must have sent me probably somewhere in the range of, I don't know, 200 to 400 emails trying to get me to buy a new laptop from them since I bought the previous laptop. So, I mean, you know, good on them for going hard, I guess. Well, then, sorry, they're trying to sell me an inflatable hot tub now. What the fuck? They've expanded their range, I guess. I mean, although you guys keep talking, yeah. What the fuck? I didn't think these were actually a thing. Yeah, there's not enough room in here. Yeah, laptop hot tubs. What's? I mean, the fizzle. But yeah, we're not doing that. It's not practical at all. There's not enough space in here to even have it. You've got to get set up. Plus, nobody really wants to see that. Not really. Yeah. So yeah. What else I hope I gave you my basic rundown there, Scotty, of my thoughts on BioShock. Yeah. It's an interesting setting and kind of a weird and dark story as well. Not weird as in supernatural weird, just weird as in it's kind of science gone mad, you know. And yeah, the fact that it's set at the bottom of the ocean is kind of cool. You get lots of audio logs that do give you insight into various characters that you you only kind of know through the audio logs for the most part. I know some people kind of just skip over those. They're just trying to run from A to B and not really worry about it. But there's a lot of the lore and the backstory is revealed by picking those up. I don't think it's obnoxious like some you know, some games you'll have like a cutscene or someone's talking at you, like Borderlands the other day was doing this, and then you pick up an audio log and you're having like 2 different people talking over each other, and you're like, come on, program your game to not do this. I don't think it does that. For the most part, you're fairly isolated as you're traveling around, but yeah, just enjoy it, Scotty, and don't feel like if you're not enjoying it, don't feel like you have to commit to playing it. Yeah, they must make waterproof laptops, right? Like actually waterproof. Like you just take it in the shower with you, take it in your hot tub with you, take it swimming with you, and it just perfectly functions. I'm sure they're hella expensive. But yeah, we're not we don't really need that anytime soon. But yeah, I guess we'll get on with Gwent. And when I say Gwent, I mean obviously The Witcher. We played a lot of Gwent yesterday. We're kind of like almost up to date with in terms of the quest. We do have the Gwent tournament to enter. Mer was telling us he just saved scum his way through it. I'm going to put it off for a bit because we're of a certain level. Which, you know, I'm trying to stay on top of the quests in that regard. But yeah, let me get it pulled up here. It goes down here. Oh, sorry, I just want to. No, yeah. Yeah, here we go. This is what I want to do. Change this. Yeah, C-Star, who we raided yesterday, was telling us about the different outfits for the characters. Yeah, which are like including this version of the game. And I was like, oh no, I didn't even think about that. I said to her, should I do them? She's like, oh no, it doesn't really matter. Do what you want. But they've overhauled Dandelion the most, and we're literally about to go meet him. I might be inclined to set that up, honestly. Maybe I'll change the other characters. I don't know. I don't know how much it matters really. But so like those who don't know the game have got no context one way or another. But what's it under options? I guess not my rewards. By registering? No. CD Projekt Red. I don't want to register to random stuff. Video. Display or graphics, right? Okay, gamma, obviously. It's not installed, is it? Oh, it's just literally telling you what stuff is added on your version of the game. Gameplay? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, alternate appearances. Alternate Ciri, Dandelion, Nilfgaardian armor, Triss, Yennefer. Should we just turn these on? Yeah, well, at least we know where it is. Get on the gameplay. Okay, let's turn them on and see what they're like. Oh, Ballad Heroes, additional Gwent card set. Oh hell yeah, that's on. We don't we haven't got any cards from it though, presumably, because we've I've not seen it. Is that just literally a 5th different deck? Done well. Alternate Ciri, alternate Dandelion, most important. Alternate Nilfgaardian armor. I mean, is this an armor set for Geralt to wear, or does it literally mean the armor that the Nilfgaardians themselves are wearing? I don't know. I guess we'll switch it on. Okay. Let's see what different stuff we get from her. Trish, she could not help Geralt.
An Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Oh, so this voiceover of this narrator is Dandelion, which it is for all the bestiary entries. But Dandelion, as we're about to see him in a minute, does not sound like that guy, so that's a bit random. Right, here we go. This is a bit of the places, the Rosemary and Thyme. Oh, it's locked. What the hell? Okay, I guess we'll find a way in. Preferably without smashing a window. Geralt, is it that much? That's not useful. Oh, here we go. I'm not late, Mark. I'm here when I'm supposed to be. What the hell?
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
Toes for teeth, though. That's not good, is it? How you doing today, Mark? Here you are. Okay, this...
Geralt in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Of course.
With pleasure.
So Zoltan Chevay is...
We can't kill him! That's it, you're in for it!
Is another old friend of Geralt's.
I killed him!
Ever fight a Witcher?
Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
Oh, not another drubbing. We're leaving.
Alright, Zoltan, you got 1. I've got 3. What do you think about that, buddy?
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
No need to worry about it.
Some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I think Zoltan was in the second game, and I think he refers to, you know, everyone calls Geralt of Rivia. That's his, like, almost his unofficial title. I think Zoltan calls him Geralt the Riv. The Riv. That's who he is. But yes, we've got him as a Gwent card and have had him for a long time, but now we finally get to meet him. You're doing better now that I'm here. Look at Bark being nice for a change. Can you imagine? I'm well, buddy. I'm well.
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Oh,
Triss
yeah.
and I talked. Cleared some things up. As
Not
for
really.
Yennefer, well,
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Ciri.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Right, so this is the establishment he inherited, and they had been living here, but then they kind of like wandered off, and then to the degree that random bums just like moved in.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
They're from Fran. When will you return to Sidaris? I hope it'll be soon, for I miss you terribly. Waiting to see you again literally pains me. If not so painful that you can't write a letter, but if you're to come, send me a message beforehand. I'll ask my mistress for a day off. Okay. I'll take his stuff. It's not really his stuff, I guess, at this point. Anything of value has probably been nicked.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
The Dandelion and planning. That's not my specific.
Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
It could help. Potentially.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Okay. Rose via tray. Look a rose, bashed of its crimson hue. A fair rose that would sink into humour's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing at her dwarf with agility. Okay. A charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf. Molly. Though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf, villa next to the morgue. Okay. Vespula. Though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a big dipper? Far corners launching in the mouth of Pontar. Marabella. Her cries are divine when behind closed doors. Standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. Oh dear. The bits near Pauper Square. Elial. A figure most rare, her nature jewel. Look deep in her eyes, or be made a fool. Tailor shop across from the tannery. Okay. I mean, so we're looking into all of these. He gets around, does Dandelion. Basically. Let me have a... Oh, not Boostery. Going to tell me about... Oh, okay. Well, I don't know who this person is. Come with Louisa Lavalette. Baroness Maria Louisa Lavalette was the talk of Temerian at the time. This noblewoman had been King Foltest's mistress and even bore him 2 illegitimate children. This caused quite the scandal and prompted several notable families to take up arms in revolt, only to be bloodily crushed by the king's forces, who took Lavalette Castle during a hard-fought siege. I don't know why she's just popped up randomly. Anyway. Zoltan Gervais, a dwarf, a soldier of fortune, a veteran of the Battle of Brenner, an unassailable optimist, committed altruist, a lover of rough drinks and rougher songs, a master Gwent player, and, above all, a dear and loyal friend to me and Geralt. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present Zoltan Gervais. We first became fast friends years ago when Geralt and I ran into Zoltan and the band he was leading at the time across war-stricken Riverdale. It proved our fate to cross paths many times after. We eventually became inseparable companions, sticking together through good and ill. At our tale's beginning, Zoltan and I had gone into business together, running a Novigrad tavern called the Rosemary and Thyme. Okay, they were in business together, but they were both away for a while, basically. They just left it, which is probably not ideal, but never mind. Crystallized essence of... Oh, essence of what? Oh, level 13. Okay. Wouldn't say no. Damn. I was just looking for the main quest. Okay. Dear Viscount, once more I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Your presence warmed our hearts, and the sweet notes which you had serenaded us so touched my wife's mother, the Baroness Duvlet. Calling some circles a cold and heartless bitch. That tears of tender emotion appeared in her eyes. Okay. So, you know, for all of Dandelion's escapades and bravado, he is actually skilled at his profession.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the 7 Liberal Arts.
Okay. Was that Dandelion's real name, maybe? I think there's anything we need to stash at the moment. Yeah, there he is, with a great sword, slaying a beast. Wyvern. I don't think he's ever done that, but I think he's much of a fighter, Dandelion. Okay, let's have a little look upstairs. Oh. You thought you were going to get away from me, didn't you, alchemist powder? God, yeah, this place needs tidying. Taken back under control. That's the thing. I guess if you're away, it's like... In a city like Novigrad, it's like, yes, you can lock the door, but... That's what you can do. If you're not hired any guards, it's only... The longer you leave it, the more likely someone's going to break in and then be like, oh, well... We homeless folks can stay here, so... Shocking is they left so much stuff, though. All adds up. It's all materials, all food and water, which is always handy. Anything else is all money, so that's what broke as all bloody hell at the moment. Can't believe it wasn't that long ago we had like 3 grand, and now nope. Easy come, easy go. Do some more witchering work, basically. Oh, lock the door, eh? Curious. Right, okay, let's go and meet some of Dandelion's lady friends.
Satisfying to meet your people. Tears out your ticket.
I assume they're all in the city, right? Let's have a look. Okay, we've got one here, and then 3 in the north of the city. Okay. I assume it doesn't matter what order we go and meet them.
Junior claims you agreed to pay him more.
What's going on now?
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Oh.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
I'll pay what she owes. That would be the best choice, but not that I should necessarily. It's not really my problem, but obviously I need information from her. I have no money though. She got new protection. Well, not really. She tends to jog on.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah. 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Alright, it's like that, is it? Well, I'll kill you guys. I don't know what outfit they work for. They've got a bit of a... Oh. I've heard this combat music before. A witcher needs to do some looting.
Keep it together, lads!
Oh.
Pathetic.
Left Monday.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
That sucks. You're still gonna have sheets getting covered in blood.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just got to soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point.
What's your point then?
Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh, well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Yeah, you're probably better off in Oxenfurt, honestly, love.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw.
You're probably getting an
All those
idea of
questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse. Then
what
this.
Dandelion's like.
I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Yeah. Oh, asking out other washerwomen. Interesting.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe.
Who doesn't?
But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
I think it's a little bit late for that.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Okay, never
Thanks
mind.
for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
I see. Well, I don't know who these guys were. But, you know, they're working for some organised crime outfit. I don't think it's anything we need to be too concerned about. Healthy people in the Witcher. Yo, David. How you doing? You know there, bro. What's going on? You well, buddy? I'm doing well. Been shorter streams yesterday and today.
Welcome,
had to start late.
Welcome. Do come in.
But nice. Make sure there's no one hiding in the back here. But yeah, should be back on schedule from tomorrow.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Yep. I think he is is the there we go.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two
Geralt's
meet?
like...
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't want to know the rest. That's... Well, I do, Geralt. And then they had sexy times. It's not,
What happened?
It's not too complicated.
What do you think?
Geralt.
We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well.
Okay, fair enough.
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Okay, no sexy times, even though Dandelion probably tried it on. When did you last see him?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really?
Oh.
What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Wow. I mean, no one's a flaccid one. It's pretty impressive final last words, isn't it? If people are killing you. Okay, so whoever this alchemist guy was, Kalkstein, Dandelion was trying to, get in touch with him for something, but he got killed. The witch hunters. Why'd you dress that way? That's very presumptuous. It's like he obviously wants to, Geralt. Don't be narrow-minded, bro. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
That question.
And nice to meet you.
Yummy flaccid cock.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Excellent. Pleased to hear it. Surely it's better when it's hard, right? What use is flaccid? Maybe it's extra yummy. I don't know. Geralt erroneously interpreted one of the notes to mean that Elial and I had been a couple. Alas, while anyone would be thrilled to count this outstanding elf, wonderful conversation partner, and superb tailor among their conquest, in fact, no more than friendship and fine wine had ever passed between us. Geralt found this out when he visited Elial's tailor shop, where he also got a first-hand glimpse of the elf's unusual hobby, adopting the dress and mannerisms of those different from himself in race, sex, and social status. Well, we all need a hobby, don't we? But he's a merchant, technically, so...
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Sure.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all, you say? But no, seriously. What's it got for sale? Okay, just random clothes. What are these? Elegant mask for the masquerade ball. Oh, okay. I don't know if I need these. I've got a feeling I might need these later. They don't weigh much. Maybe I could just buy these now. But yeah, I don't need anything else he's got there. I can sell him this crap. Get a bit of money. My God, we need it. I can sell the runestone as well. There we go. We're not completely broke anymore. Oh, look at this. Elial likes to play Gwent. Let's go. It's like almost like in the world of The Witcher. If you're a merchant, it's like a customer service obligation that if a customer or even a potential customer wants to play a game of cards with you and also bet a small amount of crowns, you are obligated to, almost. None of them ever say no.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Yeah, we'll stick with Northern Realms until we get that new leader card for our Nilfgaardian deck. Let's see. Okay, looking good. Let's lose the clear weather. Oh, nice. And it's also the decoy, I think. Okay, sweet. Looking good. His card is clear any weather effects. Okay. Okay, I'll see, bruh. You may just regret that, friend. Okay, I'm gonna scorch his catapult there. Is a catapult? Yeah. Ah, if only I'd waited. Didn't know that was gonna happen though, did I? Very impressive. Damn. I won't just give him the win. I'll play Death Mode to force his hand. Just maybe we'll get him to play another card. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit of a bind here. That should be enough. Okay. I hope I can just go ahead and beat him here. Opponent has passed. Oh dear, terrible. Nice. I mean, I should be able to go all in here, I think. Yeah, I thought he might. I thought he might. Okay, he's got nothing. He's completely out of everything. Right. Just go all in. Eliao. There we go. 58 to 57, 52 to 5. Destruction. Alright, see you later, bro. Oh. What's that new card? Oh. Emiel Regis Rochelek Terzieff is a vampire, or is it? Surely it's not the guy in front. Anyway, it's a random 5 on. Is that for any deck? Yeah. Neutral card. Okay. Random. Not gonna worry about it right now. It's not gonna add anything to any of our decks, so. Let's have a look. What's your next? Right, into the north of the sea. Doesn't matter which one of those we go to next, so.
I'm warning you.
You're warning me? You're warning me, are you, buddy? You're warning me? I don't know about that.
Any last words?
Oh, what the? Oh, Whoreson's henchmen. These are the guys. Okay, these are the organized criminals. Okay, I don't need to fight them. I'm not running away from them, but I guess whoever the Whoreson guy is, we're technically enemies with him now. We interceded in that. Oh, okay. These ones, I guess I'll have to fight. That's fine. Well, if you're gonna insist, fellas.
Rain was coming. Felt it in my bones.
Bring your children to Marabella's School for Tots, where they will learn reading, writing, and respect for the gods. We charge no fees, but welcome donations from all. Your generosity is what keeps us going. Okay. Having class at midnight. Fair enough.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Oh, yeah, let's not be a dick about it. That's fine. It can wait.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not a rat?
Okay, well...
Looks like rain.
Wonder where he's from.
I wonder what you're doing stood out here. Shouldn't you be in class, mate?
It's not.
How do you know?
Mum
Okay.
says that
Really
if
didn't
he
take long,
but
did it?
catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. And this one's got...
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest.
Oh.
When his hand abandoned my need to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See
sorry to hear that.
Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Okay, fair
Thanks
enough.
for your help. Farewell.
Wasn't too helpful, but that's not her fault.
Are you a wizard?
No, I'm not a wizard.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher by the toe. If he sees
Yep.
you, let him go. Run away and don't be slow.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Writhing and slippery, the bugger, as quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back.
Oh.
What do you want?
I was saying good guards, but I'll just try to open the locked door. I'm not gonna lie. I'm the new cook. Geralt's the new cook. Yeah, sure. I'm looking for Raspberry.
Want to see Rosa for Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Yep. Okay. I'm going in the back door then, I guess. If I can find a way around, I expect I will be able to. Well, they've definitely got a garden there. Not, I'm not sure if I can
As long as the damp don't make me
throw
sick.
myself down here. I don't know that I'll be able to get up there. Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh, hello. Jeez, don't just lying around, eh? Oh, easy, Geralt. Okay, here we go. What was that, the vitriol potion? That was not a potion, because it's just a substance. Yeah. Okay.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
Oh. Getting harassed by somebody.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher.
No.
Take him to the training room. Now.
As you say, miss.
Told. I don't know what my brother's cooking, but it smells pretty good. Roots! Who let the gameplay happen?
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so, too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Oh, really?
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. Or you'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
Come on then. Oh. a bit of a glitch there. How you doing today, Rue? Are you well?
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
God, beating the shit out of her.
You'll never learn.
Oh, she got a couple of hits in.
Oh, damn it!
Good enough.
Well
Good enough for you, lady.
fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Yeah, I thought that was weird. She was playing along, like, she was like... What's going on here? This is... Yeah, so... We just spoke to her outside. And we're like, hey, you're a dandelion. She was like, you're Geralt of Rivia. You know, and the guards captain's like, oh, yes, he's not supposed to be here. And she's like, no, this is my sword instructor. Go and show him inside. Then we get here, and she's here, ready for sword instruction. And she's like, act like she doesn't know us. Now we're here. We thought she was pretending not to know us, but the only other person there was the guard captain. That would have made sense. Yeah.
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes, yes. In the garden.
What?
So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he
twin
thought
sisters,
he was
maybe.
wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Come on.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Is she serious?
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
I mean, I assume she's gonna pay us, right?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
No.
You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool?
No, it was you.
Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Take it Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt.
Thought never went anywhere.
She'd hardly notice if you turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Okay, so we've had this is a second guy who's died recently that Dandelion had some kind of interest or association with.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Bloody hell. Okay, I'll leave you to that.
I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
You're talking about sword lessons, right? My dear, and you're talking about me getting paid, right?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
I don't know if we can, I thought she had a thing for Dandelion. Maybe she doesn't care. I'm probably not going to be there tomorrow. Or maybe I am. Oh, it's just... Oh no, he's just getting changed. Okay. Fencing lessons. Okay, so it's an actual quest. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess we'll do this. Not now, 'cause it's the middle of the day, but Oh, I missed on talking to Zoltan. I was supposed to talk to him before I spoke to anybody else, so that's not good. Never mind, I guess I'm allowed to go freely now. I'm a sword teacher. Anyway.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep?
Oh.
Surely this is no chance encounter.
It's,
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
I don't need to tell the details. We've met before.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Sophisticated? Yeah, sure, let's go with them.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
I guess it's out of the city. If we're going to what, horse racing? We're gonna go be gambling. Just want to speak to our bloody chambermaid. That's all we want to do. Interesting. What was the general doing here, speaking to her?
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
No. And the other
know
horses?
anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Anyway, talk to Molly.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Sure.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Yeah, Thunderbolt, Nemrod. I assume that's the one he chose. Oh, let's go the Zerrikanian.
Heard tales of Zerrikanian horses. I'll ride the bay.
If got more stamina,
I'll not ride
that
with you,
seems to
but
be
I
the
shall
issue.
bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Oh, he changed his mind, did he? What the fuck? Are we just gonna have a one-on-one race using those horses, or what?
Riders, ready!
Come on, Witcher!
Move
See
it!
what you
Okay.
Hey, yeah!
It's supposed to have stamina, but I mean, stamina's not doing that great at the minute. A little bit ahead though. Let me
Faster.
catch up. Okay, now I've got it. Cool.
I adore the speed, the rush of
Couldn't
air.
overtake us. Oh, come on, horse. Soundtrack. Unless I don't know. Unless we're supposed to win this one. Nice to get that saddle. I don't know if I need it, but yeah, it's supposed to have the best stamina, does it? I don't like that. There we go. We won. This matters.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks. For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Well, thank you. Superior racing saddle.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
You're with me! How you doing, bro?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I assume this has just been added to my inventory, right? Yeah. Cool, yeah. Extra 10 points of stamina. Nice. I can sell that one at some point. Not sure how much we'll get for it.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt? That Geralt? The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again?
LOL. Should we just play along? Just the sarcasm of it.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
No, he didn't.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
His sister? Doesn't have a sister, are you aware of that? I mean... she's obviously not thinking along the lines of all the other ladies, like that scum Dandelion. She seems a bit naive about it, maybe, but, you know, it's not from my place to be like, by the way, he's probably playing you. Let's get to the point.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
And that never happened.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Oh, I've got to say this.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages. Any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember. She's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Yep.
Thanks,
Clueless,
Molly.
isn't she?
Wait.
He is, isn't he?
Before you go.
Oh my god.
I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Bless her. Okay. Back to, oh, we're all the way out here. Back to Novigrad. Speak to Zoltan. Okay, we can ride back there ourselves, apparently, or speak to, Speak to Lady Lavalette.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yes.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad.
Not
Road
really.
ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Indeed.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Yeah, why they were hanging out together? That's more of a question.
Mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lies about.
Speak to
Ah,
one.
Geralt. What can I do for you?
I don't know.
Big changes afoot in the Empire.
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do.
Oh.
But, as is known, an empress needs an emperor at her side. My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
No, is that you?
Farewell.
Okay, so there's elements within the Empire that want to see Emrys cede the throne to Ciri. And Morven it's like, oh yeah, well, you know, she's gonna have to get married. My father's got all the powers, so, you know, she's suggesting that.
Need a gift for my wife. Understood.
Yeah. I don't care.
Welcome back. So, interested in...
Oh yeah, I got those already.
Show me what you have.
See if he's got any, No, he's got nothing we need. Oh, what's the... old wine from Toussaint. Item needs to complete a quest. 4 crowns. Okay. How very strange. Let's sell this junk. Yeah, selling this saddle we no longer need. Only 56 crowns, but we can do, eh? Should be like a sell all junk option, but no, it's not. Pure silver's not junk. We can break that down. Silver ingots out of it.
Farewell.
Okay, we've got a bit of money again.
He might even be worse.
Oof. Oof. Nothing important there. Okay, let's go back and speak to Zoltan then, I guess. Just gonna quickly go in here and get a haircut. Do you need to trim? Chicken needs to trim? No, who cares? We'll let it go out for a minute.
Know what she drinks in the evening before she retires?
Capital of the world, they call it.
From a sorcerer's skull.
Sorry, child, you're in my way. What's me to tell you? But yes, thank you. You go do take care of your side quests, Red Mage. What's everybody screaming for? Just because they see Geralt running. Just doing his cardio. Don't panic. Jeez Louise.
Mercy on me.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Zoltan, you old bird? What's this?
Bobby the owl.
Drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Save her.
Oh, he's not. Yes, he's tied it up very nicely. I want to steal all the stuff he's laid out. Letter from a female admirer. Oh, I'll skip over it. Never mind. Yeah, who's Bobby? His pet owl, assumingly. I need all this booze for later. It's very important. Cheese! Oh, yeah, baby. Give me that cheese. Zoltan doesn't mind. It's very important. I need this to save the world, so I'm sure he understands. It's weird. There's that you got a corridor that goes to nowhere on the second floor. It's a little strange. I think alcohol, like beer, heals you just as well as food does, so definitely not against stocking up on it. Here we go. This is just a storage room. Okay, this is a random balcony. Okay, interesting. Kind of cool. Okay, I think that's all of our random free stuff. All adds up. Oh, you get drunk, do you? Yelra, hello, welcome
you're
in.
Back.
Akuma, how you doing,
Poppy?
buddy?
She ought to start talking
Oh,
any
Poppy.
day now.
I thought you said Bobby. What's the worst that's going to happen, right, Akuma? Just get drunk. It's fine. It's fine. It's not playing a deathmatch or anything. But good point. Thank you, Yelrad. I think it's because it's almost like the game defaults to just eating food over alcohol, so we've not really drank any in terms of like out of combat healing. But now we've got a fair supply, so undoubtedly we'll be getting to it at some point. Where'd you get
that
Poppy?
Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up. Put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with their own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. But dandelions what matters now.
Indeed.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
You go first, Sultan.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I'd not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines of dubious worth.
Of course. Oh, sorry, I should have heard of them, but...
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it!
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Yeah, who's Priscilla? You said you did her Akuma and you're gonna kill some stuff in Conan. Excellent. So are you referring to the TV show, or different version of this game, different language? Yeah, because this is the only Geralt I'm familiar with. Who's Priscilla?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how Dandelion handled meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Yeah, of course. Makes sense, right? Right. Okay, fair enough. Are you Polish then, Yelra? Yeah, I can imagine they do. I guess it's whatever you're used to, isn't it?
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
Interesting.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Okay.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Poppy, you just chill there. Yeah, interesting, isn't it? That because Dandelion is like a player. He's running around with all these ladies, but doesn't really have any. Regardless of what he says, he has no, vague concept of commitment or monogamy. And yet he's bumped into this Priscilla lady, who is like a female version of Dandelion, and apparently, according to Zoltan, maybe he's kind of even fallen for her, which sounds wild when you think about it. But okay, interesting. Yeah, so you've got the most insight into the game and the series as a whole. Then, yeah, well, some very important water there. Okay, well, so she's part of another a troupe. They play when they're in town. They play nightly at the Kingfisher Inn. So I guess that's where we're going. However, what about the quest for the fencing lessons? Is that up already? Because it's already tomorrow, right? Right. Okay. In time it is, but in actual time that has passed, it's not. So I don't think we need to worry about that at the moment. Then, never mind. Okay, let's head over there then. I guess no reason to hang around. Just do a save. It's been a minute. We'll do it on time. Right, 6:30. So that's cool. I've got to head out and make coffee at some point, but let's go. Let's head over here.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area till goes
Well,
well. Any needs, master?
Who's this merchant here? Rando merchant? Greetings.
The best stock in all
It's only
Novigrad.
the greetings guy.
No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Oh, okay, we've not even spoken to this guy. We're playing some Gwent, buddy. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
That's a good question, Kumar. I didn't check the settings. I assume that would be included. I assume you could have the Polish audio and keep your subtitles on. I didn't even check. Let's have a look. Ooh, Breath of Spies. Okay, let's just decoy out. Keep the Scourge to kill Dijkstra. Or anything else he puts out that's more interesting. 3 random cards. Oh, hello. Oh, not a Dijkstra. In fact, Stennis, in fact. Okay. Sweet. Solid hand I'm looking at here. Let me risk it. Anyway, that'd be a problem if he puts out a decoy. Which he didn't, so that's fine. Okay, I don't know what else he's going to be putting out, so let's go to Stennis there. Nice, nice buddy. Very nice. Damn, using my spies against me. Hope it doesn't have a Scorch in hand, though. That would definitely be a problem. Got all the cards he's got. Inclined to pass. See if we come back with something now. If he beats me, then he'll have to expend quite a bit. No, he gave it to me. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see if we can win the second round. He's got a lot. Let's give it a go. All right, let's put Yen in. And this doesn't really matter, does it? There's some more cards in hand. Excuse me. Unfortunate, but glad he played it then, not in a bit. I should put those other two out there. That would have been tragic. Nice. Two can play that game, though. You better have something real nice real soon. Clear weather, wow. Something tells me he's running out of options here. Well, valiant effort there, friend. Nice. So we got a new coin, new car. Vanamar. Who's that? Oh, tutorial. Every time I do that.
Widest range of goods around.
Okay, alright, it's just a random Nilfgaardian guy. He's not very good. Never mind.
Right.
He's in the collection though.
Hyla's dead. The best stock. No need to.
Yeah, you said that last time.
Very good.
Well, you actually got for sale though, buddy.
Let me have a look.
Not a thing I need, I don't think. Yeah, it's got some fish and some gem dust and some alcohol. I don't need any of it.
Bye.
People.
People. Bloody people.
So, how you go with this thing? I was thinking about minding my own business, and suddenly, up he
Don't
pops.
do it.
On the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Long as the black ones are chasing gorillas round the Kedweni woods, Novigrad's safe.
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
Okay. Where's Zoltan out then? My marker's like right here. It's not up top, is he?
Oh.
We're here to see the show, so I mean...
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand.
Elves and murder.
Half elf,
you're clearly no
sing this cheer. He died a drunk but a gentleman.
We'll wait till a certain time of day, maybe.
There'll be a big tournament soon.
City fathers will do anything to distract folk from their true problems.
I'm signing up. Stakes are going to be high. Could win a life-changing
I don't know. After sundown. Okay, well, there you go. That's my problem, isn't it?
All I know is that when they dangle...
I'm a bit early. I'm a little bit early. Is there anything else I can be doing at the minute? I don't want to rest for the hell of it. Oh. We bought some statuette to show to Triss, apparently. I've forgotten about that. I assume we can't do this yet. It's too early. It'll take time anyway. I guess we're just gonna wait for a second. Not night, right? After sundown. So I mean, let's put it to 7. I should do it. Cannot do that now.
It's even easier to lose.
I'm in a bubble. I'm sure I played. Yeah, Oliver. We've already played at cards.
What are you serving to?
Yeah, nothing we want or need.
See you later.
Well, indeed. Ugh.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out.
Let's go one round.
That
You know, actually, what I should do, I should just leave the game here ticking over and use this opportunity to go and make coffee. That's what we'll do. And then I'll come back. It should be time, so I won't wait around. Right, I'll be right back, guys. A few minutes. Oh, sorry to keep you in there, folks. Oh.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
What an idiot.
Drains my will to live.
The game pauses itself. Of course it does when I step out. When I change over to a different application. So, can we just meditate then? Just for the sake of expedience. We can do it on the street, okay. Alright, hopefully. There we go. Oh shit, hang on a second, guys. Is it gonna pause it? Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to plug my laptop in. I just popped up with the battery's about to run out. You think?
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
I've been here hours, Zoltan. Okay, I guess it's Priscilla. Okay, well. There we go. Not bad, I guess, is the idea.
Have yearned for your tender caress to
got a voice on her.
our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm.
That's Francis.
To find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of
So we can hardly take it.
eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
Oh damn, they're feeling it.
Of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes
All right. Suitably impressed. So she's got some talent. Even Geralt liked it.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
What?
There's
I was
a
protecting.
war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
I saved you,
Don't let
stupid
him
woman.
provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Now she's friends with
I wish to
Dandelion.
listen to music. Music.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Yeah, what's she doing over in Novigrad?
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Yeah.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
No.
Come with me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
There a reason for all this
It's a lot
sneaking
to
around?
it.
An excellent one. When last
Attention
I
to
saw
detail.
Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
A heist.
And I've not seen him since.
But yeah, breaking into a vault. Was it what?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And made her wait the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Yeah, what the
Any
hell?
idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Who's Siggy Reuven?
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, we've killed some of his men.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
No, I hope Dandelion gets out of this alive. It's like, I've got to rescue him again. Yeah.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Alright, nice, Priscilla.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here.
A new lead.
Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to meet.
You do that, buddy.
And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
See you soon, Zoltan. Ooh, level 14. Nice. See, we got an extra slot. No, not yet. So there's not really point spending those 2 points there. Oh wait, did I? Got the armor melt though, right? Yeah, get a third level of that. There we go.
Geralt.
I'll have a chat with Priscilla, I guess.
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it.
Right,
Take care now.
Fair enough. That seems to be the extent of that. Okay. As a poet and romantic, I've immortalized in flowery verse the charms both corporeal and spiritual of many women. When I open my mouth to sing the praises of Priscilla, I find, hard as this might be to conceive, that my throat constricts, words turn to meal in my mouth, and all elaborate turns of speech seem artificial and empty when compared to the natural beauty, talent, sensitivity, and intellect nature has bestowed on her. Priscilla, or Calanetta, the stage name under which she gained artistic renown, was, around the time of our story's beginning, enjoying the last stop on a triumphal tour of concerts, which had taken her from the sumptuous courts of Lan Exeter and Pont Vanis, through Tretogor and Kaelf, bringing her to the glorious city of Novigrad. So she's, I guess she's kind of like Dandelion's equal in terms of profession, at the very least. Horson Jr., this is the underworld boss here. Cyprian Wiley, the younger, was one of Novigrad's most dangerous criminals. He had inherited his father's casinos, fighting ring, and brothels, as well as the old man's sadistic tendencies, ruthlessness, and lack of scruples. These traits had made the moniker Horson something of a family heirloom from his powerful criminal clan. Okay. Anything about the other underworld bosses? So yeah, this is Francis, the King of Beggars. I certainly don't have anything on the others at the minute. But yeah, we've already killed some of Horson's guys. They did kind of start on us. Kurt Dysart, who are you?
Yes?
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Oh.
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
Okay.
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat.
No.
Which do you belong to?
Not your concern. Lie and say Griffin, or tell the truth and say school. Yeah, I don't want to be. If he's hiring us, you know, part of that is telling the truth.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Yeah, I'm used to that.
Explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple.
No.
But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about money first,
Let's
buddy.
talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minute.
Yeah.
Very well. How much do you believe this ship cost me?
I think we can rank it up to 300. Let's go let's take it up a bit more. Let's go 320.
Yes, agreed.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Okay. We're not going to get on that anytime soon, though. Be aware.
Alright.
Yeah, you alright? Yeah, you alright? I'm alright, mate. How are you?
Seek to get me drunk, sir.
If I was seeking
Word
to get
is
you
there'll be a
drunk,
big
Matt,
turn soon.
Okay. Go to the bathhouse, talk to Siggy Reuven, question Reuven about Dandelion's disappearance without raising any suspicions. I see. They're both 12. Got the fencing lessons. Are they not for? They're not popped up yet. Okay, no. Okay, I guess we'll go to Skellige. I guess we'll go in the bathhouse and meet up with Reuven. I don't think there's any reason not to.
The threatening stride, the gaze.
Oh, this is the that's the bookshop guy, isn't it?
Just once
Oops,
and
sorry.
you're got people. Let's drink for its nearly night.
There must be order.
Look
Look
it's below
awfully
us.
suspicious to me, tramp.
People are so aggressive in this game. Hello?
Anybody there? Open up.
Okay, I guess not.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Yeah. What kind of response is that?
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
What happened? What happened?
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Post eunuch. Maybe that's that's with his high voice there. Right. Getting naked.
Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair! Nice bum you have.
Hello.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And
Oh.
then he sent the body back,
His is
offering
bigger.
a hand
He's
extended
hung
in
like a
peace.
horse.
I was made for loving.
Clear that you've not seen Reuven.
Poor son got an invite, chose not to come. I'll show you what
Does
he
it
thinks
loop
of
back on
us.
its...
Excuse me.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia. Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, Reuven can introduce me. You already did. I'm a witcher. Need to talk to Siggy. None of your business. Alright, this is obviously the Cleaver guy, one of the underworld bosses. I'm
a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing?
Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Jeez.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Yep. It's first for everything, I guess.
Godside Junior sends his revenge.
Die, fool!
Fellow witcher.
Keep it together, lads! Me! Leave him! Keep it together, lads!
Jeez, I better be careful there.
Don't run his skates! Got it?
Is that all of them? Okay. Right, so obviously Junior got word of this and was trying to take out the other crime bosses.
Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Dijkstra. So Siggy Reuven is Dijkstra. We've had, obviously he's one of our Gwent cards, and that's been for a while. They seemingly know each other.
Reuven disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad.
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Yep.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out.
I mean,
And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find horse, son? Find me first.
I mean, it doesn't seem like these guys are going to stop him.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts?
It sounds like Cleaver just wants to kill him, though.
It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it, then.
I'll, look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Yeah. What if I want to wave my steel cock about?
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners.
Oh, I'll see.
Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Whoreson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Okay, where's this casino?
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Whoreson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Okay, this underground arena?
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
And where's his house?
Mentioned Whoreson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Still, there may be a clue there.
See if I can't find Whoreson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Whoreson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Yeah, so Dijkstra used to be the head of intelligence for the Redanians, King Radovid. He's not anymore, he's out on his own.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Yeah, because I assume
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Oh.
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Wow. Shit, a lot's gone on here.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Do you know anything about Dandelion?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
That sounds good, does it?
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
Right, okay.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
And you'll pay me on top of that, right?
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Yes. No point in
Who
hiding
told
it.
you? What do you mean, who? Emma did. I could never reveal my sources to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Okay, so he wants us to do some work for him. He hasn't specified what. He said he'll help us look into Dandelion and pay us on top of it. So I guess as long as we're getting paid, that's what it's all about. Although I'm more inclined to follow the leads we've already got, you know, in regards to Horson Jr. Still should be open to any possibilities here. Yeah.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Yeah, I assume that.
Much.
Excellent.
Discretion.
One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Depends what the work is, though, buddy. Oh, we're doing something right now. Oh. secret base in his secret base.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Very well. Oh, okay, fancy. Comic! How you doing, Comic? Are you well? What's going on, buddy? Got loads of dead guys out there. Let's not worry about them for now. Oh, that's not what we went to do there, Geralt. That's one. Let's drop that one.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Oh.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, Bart, less thinky.
Oh, just use the graphics. Fuck's sake.
Bart, less thinky.
Weird. What's it
Bart,
happened? Sadless. So Dijkstra's got a pet troll called Bart. So it seems like did the heist work, and this guy well, yeah, I won't disagree with that comment. What's going on specifically? Where'd you get a troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
Okay, he likes Dijkstra.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
You need to sort these graphics out.
See that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Well, if it was Dandelion who was involved in taking it, that kind of that ties in, doesn't it? If we can track, so we've got another lead, like just tracking down the heist, because obviously Dandelion's somehow involved in it.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Okay, we'll help.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Any witnesses aside from Bart?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
What was actually
How much
taken?
was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters.
I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
God damn it, Bart. It's all your fault. So they broke it. They dug a friggin' hole through it.
Through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh, no. Boom.
Explosives of some kind.
Bad look won't go. Bad look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms.
All right.
Falls.
Bad shrooms. Knocked him out. I mean, assuming he doesn't mean he's been boshing shrooms. So there's something there that knocked him out. Is that so? Comic? Is that a bad thing? I mean, I remember when I was at college, if I got extra time off, I'd be happy about it. What about these bad mushrooms?
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Yeah.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
So the people who initiated this,
you see them?
Obviously very clever, well-informed, very highly motivated.
Boom. Got what? Breathe, shroom. Sleep, go. Your phone gone. Bad
Trophin. I think is he trying to say fortune?
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water.
Drowners.
I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
It's honest. What kind of
Mind
something?
Describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair comic, I'll get it. But yeah, look forward to next week then.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Okay.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Interesting.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
I mean, as we're at here, it makes sense to look around at this. Ah, when a unique card from Dijkstra. Okay, we'll come back to him. Okay, well, first things first, let me save it. Janky graphics piss me off. Let's start it back up. That's good that you enjoy it, Koik. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I wasn't a fan. I just, to me, when I got to college, it was like just an extension of school, but with more freedom. Like, you just not go and no one seemed to give a shit. And I was like, okay. You know, my attendance rate was not good. It wasn't terrible, but, oh, the app's still running. Oops. Oh, yes, got to send the, crash report. Of course. Seriously? Wow, things changed. Changed since my day. Oh my God. Seriously. So it's like this is it. I guess obviously college is optional, but I guess they take the stance that if you sign up to go and do a college course, then they're very much like we expect you to do it. We don't want you like wasting our time or anything.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had...
God, it's a long road to Ciri, isn't it?
Dandelion were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Literally, like, find Ciri, Askin Velen, Philip Stranger, eventually leads us to going to Novigrad. Meet up with Triss. Triss is like, I don't know. Go see the Kareen. Kareen's like, I don't know. Let me give you a dream. The dream says go find Dandelion. We go look for Dandelion. We find Zoltan. Zoltan's like, okay, let's investigate. We meet up with Priscilla. Priscilla's like, oh, there's a heist. Investigating the heist, we meet up with Dijkstra and get involved in the criminal underworld in Novigrad, seemingly now. If we can find out who conducted the heist on Dijkstra and took all his stuff, we might find Dandelion. If we can, and another lead, of course, is trying to ask Horson Jr., the more shady and corrupt of the underworld bosses. Yeah, it's and then even if and when we find Dandelion, then we're just gonna be like, where's Ciri? And he'll probably just say, oh yeah, Ciri went to the Skellige. And I'll be like, if only we'd just gone there to start with. We shall see. What, his parents actually got fined? Is there no kind of like warning or anything first? And they're legally obligated to pay up a criminal fine. That is fucking crazy. Okay, before we head down here, get back up. Guess that's Bart's food there. Bart the Troll, guarding Dijkstra's treasure, could have been the poster boy for the latest craze among Novigrad's wealthy strata, a trend that had swept over everyone from bankers and merchants to underworld crime bosses. The fashion in question prized guards marked not just by fierce loyalty, but also by massive size, endless stamina, and crushing physical strength. A well-developed intellect, on the other hand, was considered unnecessary and quite possibly detrimental to the guard's performance. To be blunt, a good watchman should be brainless enough to render any thought of betraying his master impossible. That is why trolls, ogres, and, as a last result, magic crossbreeds were highly prized for such roles. Cleaver. Yeah, this coarse dwarf fella. I need to clean his nails, but never mind that. Yeah, and his face. I mean, he was just in the bathhouse and he just didn't... Anyway, A joke circulates about the back alleys and seedy taverns of Novigrad. It claims the dwarf, Carlo Varese, one of the 4 leading lights of the local criminal strata, was, in his own way, a fierce proponent of racial coexistence. He applied this principle in a somewhat selective fashion, however. Cleaver firmly felt that, as an assimilated dwarven resident of the city of Novigrad, he had every right to run his own business. Anyone who had a problem with the way he ran it, or with the nature of his dealings, be they dwarf, human, or halfling, revealed themselves a vile racist. And what was the only fitting thing to do with such scum? Why? Feed them to a herd of ferociously hungry hogs. Right after he sliced off their fingers with his namesake cleaver. Naturally, such tales could very well have been mere rumour and slander, but very few had the courage to test their veracity. Cleaver was famed for his hot temper. What boiled his blood hottest of all, however, were folk who thought they could pull one over on him. No wonder, then, that the attack by Whoreson's thugs riled him somewhat. The violent tirade he directed at Wiley clearly contained not idle threats, but promises he meant to keep, even if doing so meant leaving half a district of the city in ruins. Right, he's on the warpath now. Yes, read about Dijkstra. We've got a definite vibe of him. And a bit of his background. But let's see what Dandelion says about it. Excuse me. The individual masquerading as Siggy Reuven was in fact none other than Sigismund Dijkstra, the former head of Redanian intelligence, and a man Geralt and I had had many dealings with in the past. He had fallen out of King Radovid's favour, and nothing had been heard of him for many years. Now it seemed he had finally decided to emerge from the shadows, but instead of returning to high political wrangling, he dove deep into the criminal underworld and quickly surfaced as one of its leading figures. Though he did not show it, in his own way Dijkstra respected Geralt, even though the very thought of their last meeting brought a pained grimace to his face. The two had found themselves standing in each other's way during the coup on Thenad Island. The stalemate was quickly broken when Geralt summarily broke Dijkstra's leg. Damn, so it wasn't personal, but he was like, you're getting what, you know, they came to conflict. He didn't kill him at least, but he jacked his leg up. And he's talking about it earlier where he needs to, like, we saw him with that, the metal frame on his leg, some kind of support, and saying he has to, like, bathe it. He's, like, 6 times a day in hot water. It seems that he's a pragmatist about it, at least. He obviously doesn't like Geralt, but because of that. But he's willing to hire him to work for him, so... This spy's life story could make for a positively enthralling adventure tale. A victim of Philippa Eilhart's intrigues, he had been forced to flee Redania at breakneck speed, or have his own neck broken by assassins. For a certain time he sought refuge in far-off lands, but in the end he decided to return to the free city of Novigrad. Well aware of Geralt's extraordinary talents, Dijkstra asked him to help find his stolen treasure. The Geralt knew the identity of the criminal mastermind responsible. He decided not to divulge this information and set about investigating it as if the case were a complete mystery. I mean, Dandelion wasn't exactly the criminal mastermind, I would say, but we know he's somewhat involved. That's everybody's. A lot of characters. A lot of characters. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes... Oh yeah, sorry, this is what I wanted to do. I just wanted to run upstairs and see if I could quickly go and play a game of cards with Dijkstra. We're investigating for you, Dijkstra, but one thing at a time. I need to play cards with you. Are you joking? Yeah, having a bubble? No, I'm not. I'm serious. This happens, or anything. Okay, it's Dijkstra's plate. Yeah, here we go.
Got a minute? I do. What do you want?
Gwent.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Indeed, let's go.
Yeah, let's play.
Again, let's stick with our Northern Realms, give it a whirl. He's also playing Northern Realms. We're going first. Let's switch out Vesemir and Devil. Okay. Not the best start in hand, but let's see what we can make of it. Ah, okay, this is cool. Let's give us some stuff here. There's another one of those out. We could blast them, but I don't know if he's going to. Let's see if he does. That'd be perfect. No, okay, he's put his siege tower out. Okay, put some fog. Okay, let's scorch his siege tower, I guess. Yeah, shame. I couldn't have waited an extra turn there. Never mind, eh? Oh, how unfortunate. That's not how I want things to go down. Okay. So I can pull those two back. And I guess I probably should if I want to try and win the first round. Dang. He's going on it. Oh, he's past Dazzy. Okay. So I've only got a... We'll get 10. Not ideal. Okay, we got the win. Okay, I mean, I've got my useless Warhorn here, but he's only got 4 cards. We should be able to beat him, I'm sure. Would hope so. Oh. Who's this fella? Esterad Thyson. Just a 10 hero special. Oh, he's quickly running out of stuff, isn't he? If he's playing a clear weather for no reason. Ooh. Okay, he's got himself a few cards. Watch him scorch me. Fuck! Okay, I'm selling on the back foot here. He's only got 1 left, though. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, he's done. Thank God. Barely won there. Yeah, tough opponent, Dijkstra. 30 to 23, 30 to 26.
Not bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck.
Tyson.
Here, he's yours.
Oh, cool.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Nice. I'm gonna worry about it in a minute. Cool, let's get this card in our deck. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I assume he's Northern Realms, isn't he? He's not, yeah, he's not, neutral. Damn, okay. So we're taking out Vesemir? I guess we are. No, Vess. We've got to take Vess out. Well, it's nice to have you in there for a minute, Vess. Time for you to leave, though. Damn. Northern Realms deck gets stronger. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing, though. I do it on time. Okay, got just over an hour. Should be plenty of time. I hope.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
Okay, that's locked still, so they must have come this way. It gave us the Pops Mold antidote, but I don't see that I've got it to use there, unless he's just in our inventory now. Ah, no, there we go. I've got it equipped.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Okay.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
No.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Drowners.
Drowners. Of course. Definitely came through here.
Ah, look, they've dropped, yeah, silver emerald ring. So they dropped some of the loot on the way. Not much, though. It looks a bit odd. Still, if you're hauling that much, it's not impossible that you'd lose some of it.
Another trinket.
Damn, they're dropping a bunch. You think if you'd gone to the effort of clearing everything, that you might make sure you didn't drop anything, but
Dijkstra hired.
Okay. Quest directly above us, apparently. Random.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn another shiny bauble. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating.
It'll be fine, Geralt. Take care of it if we can when we can. If we can't, don't worry about it. Ooh. Just come up here and get random loot. All the Dwarven spirit. Oh my god. Okay, that's locked. Okay, so let's indeed just get some random loot. That's curious that this door here is locked. Because there's not really much we can do about it.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil. Coin and trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Just talking over yourself, Geralt. Don't do that. Well, if they had a boat here and they loaded the loot onto it, the boat's long gone. Oh, what do I spy here, though? A racing saddle? Surely that's not better than what we've currently got. 45 stamina. No, not quite. You can steal it and sell it. Did I miss something back there? Okay. That's a random quest up on the street, but we'll get around to that. Antidote's about to run out, so we'll get back here quick. It's directing me back here. Maybe I'll miss something right at the beginning. Got that. Got that. Oh, I missed this.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Okay.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Yeah, kind of.
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah. A cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm.
No.
I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Okay.
Nothing interesting here.
Good investigation there, girl. Clearly something interesting here.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound.
Yep.
But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Fair.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
We've heard the name before, Henkel. Maybe not Margrave, but why is it impossible?
Impossible? Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Be nice. That's between them two.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Now, I know shapeshifters are a thing, but equally someone could have just disguised themselves. Doesn't mean that they're related to Henkel necessarily, just that they were like, oh, that prominent figure is... But if he's a prominent figure in society and if people know he's dead, disguise it. It's not probably the best thing to disguise yourself as him. But unless there's something specific meaning to it, no. We'll have to see. First things first, though. Let's have a look. Fencing lessons. Are they up yet? Is it the day come out yet? No. It's less than 24 hours have passed, apparently. So let's not worry about it. Before we start trying to track down Horson Jr., I guess we'll continue to help out Dijkstra first with his missing treasure. That may inform information on... It could be Horson is the one who's responsible for it. Who knows?
Trouble?
Yeah, could be in our best interest to do one thing over the other. We shall see that. Behave.
I'm knackered. On a scaffold.
I'm knackered. I'm knackered, mate. I'm knackered.
Welcome.
See if this guy's got
What
any
have you got
stuff we
there?
need. Doesn't look like it, unless there is. Let's have a look. There we go. The blow balls. I need 6 blow balls. Yeah, we can get 6 of these easy. Enhanced golden aureole. Perfect. Oh, it really does have extended duration, but still. Erinieri. I don't think it's going to have that. No. Blow ball and long groob. He does. Okay. Sweet. Get one of those and another one of those. There you go. Enhanced grape shot. Nice. Now, the enhanced moon dust and the enhanced dragon's dream is great. I've got the recipes for those, but I don't even have the base bombs of those, the standard versions. So I'll have to wait. The superior dancing star, 2 nostrix, and the nigrido. Now I don't think I can make. I can make that, but I don't think I have the materials. White gull. I need. Is that alcohol? White gull. There we go. I need RNA, mandrake cordial, and cherry cordial, which I don't think he has the cordials. He does not. I guess I'm going to buy one of the flowers for later. A lot, actually. Let me buy all of his white RNAs, because it seems like a lot of stuff uses these. Got to look out for the mandrake and cherry cordials, though. Okay, I think that's all we can really get from him. Never mind.
So long.
What about the blacksmith? Maybe he's got some stuff. Well, to sell some stuff for him. To start
Show me
with.
what you haven't.
Amateur's armor repair kit as a diagram. I didn't even realise. Nice. Seems to be the extent of it. Not really in a position to be buying raw crafting materials. Not really. So these materials these rings I've picked up doing the investigation, Dijkstra's not even asked for them back, which is interesting. So, yeah, I suppose we can get some raw materials from them. God, they're worth a lot, though. Right, there's still that saddle we don't need. I'm just gonna... He didn't ask for him, did he? I'm just gonna sell him. Okay, I wonder if... Actually, I'll probably need some repairs, honestly.
Show me what you have in stock.
Elven armorer's tools. I can buy those as well. Okay, I don't need to worry about those, I don't think. Not at the moment. I won't start making random materials, even though I can, with stuff, until I kind of know what I need, if that makes sense. Better just hoard everything for now, I think. Yeah, full repair, please. Thank you, sir. Okay, I think we're all sorted with him.
So long.
No lollygagging.
What?
The thinking
Why
customer
if I
will
want
see
to lollygag,
right away
though?
I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Yeah. It's a matter of opinion.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. And I made some interesting friends.
Smash the door. And take all his stuff, of course. There's any stuff here. It's probably all been looted, I guess. Excuse me.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
So not only did they pretend to be him, they maybe used this house as a base of operations where they were like making their bomb and such. Curious. Okay, and then upstairs. I assume all those wine bottles are empty then. Can't pick them up.
A letter. And a bottle.
Serious note. The wine from your birth year, it's simply brilliant. Startling bouquet. You actually must try it, but afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it with love from D.
The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it.
I've said all this, Geralt.
But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres.
Right, so I have to place that on the wine rack in the appropriate place, I guess, to open the secret door. I guess that's the idea. I wonder what our options are. Oh, unless it's just already marked. No, it's marked on the bottle, isn't it?
12:45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Who doesn't like a satisfying click? Okay, here we go.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Okay. They're from Doody. Doody was my friend.
Menge is following me.
Yeah.
He has seized the treasure.
He's the guy who died, wasn't he?
Yes, Dandelion. You must flee.
Oh, Menge has Dandelion.
Footsteps. Not good.
Oh, unless this is a plot by the temple guard, because you know they're not above. Oh, it's Chappelle, wasn't it? The guy who got killed. They wouldn't be above trying to rob. You know, why shut down the organized crime if you just take their loot? Maybe you had something on Dandelion and was forced into it.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks instructions on how to build a bomb.
Oh.
Signed by one Kalkstain.
Okay.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Stain. Should be Stein or Steen. I think they already established it was Steen, but never mind. Never mind. It's all good. Check what's going on downstairs. Yeah, no doubt.
Dijkstra.
Oh.
And Triss.
What the hell?
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb.
Triss's hair is different.
Dying to know.
And her outfit's a bit different.
You dying to know too,
and headdress as well.
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here.
Distracting outfit.
She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
You don't trust me.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
'Cause I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
I might as well tell
Henkel
him.
told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Yeah, sandals. I think I'm going to change... I mean, she looks good. But I'm going to change Triss's costume back to... her outfit back to the default, because it's more practical, especially given the circumstances.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
What, we were no longer an item? Doesn't need to know everything, or... Well, you didn't say anything either, Triss.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Of course.
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
Okay. All right, see you then, and thanks.
Yeah, she looks very sorceress-esque-y, but it's let's teleport. It's not like practical. I like it to make sense. So I'm gonna change that. Gameplay. I thought it was under gameplay. Is it not? No, it was on the gameplay. Unless you're going to do it from the main menu. Yeah, it must be. Okay. Yeah, I guess it must be. Right, before we do that, I'm going to check on the the sword training first, the fencing lessons. See if I don't want to miss that because we've got to run a timer for that. Nope, still not up. I guess we're. I don't know what time it's on. Oh, there's a random quest around here, wasn't there, as well? Unless that was it up there. It does seem to be marked. Okay, let's go and do this briefly.
Now you.
Assuming we can.
To do now?
Sorry, folks.
Sick of it.
My dad is a witch hunter and chases old crones.
Good for him. Good for him.
Youth
He
these
should be proud of
days,
himself.
hair-brained, all
Well, another freak.
The capital of the world.
Well, another freak. Yes, I'm a freak.
Tributes coined to the cause.
Okay.
His sins shall be forgiven.
I wonder.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Towards brigandry.
Every one of them in a day.
It's not on date, is it?
I'm not here, this.
fine or not?
This? At that price?
Washed your hair lately?
Lost your hair lately? Yeah. What thing to say? The scrotum armor.
Slap a new right teeth, you're a bigger rat.
Oh, what's going on back here? Somebody harasses already.
Giving me no choice.
Okay, pulse these guys. Okay, we can kill these guys. I don't mind doing that. Oh, chopped him in half. Brutal. Okay, no one's upset about it though.
Eternal fire.
Brother, sister, what was it happened to Falters again?
Ah, humans.
Oh,
Come closer.
Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything.
Stop plumbing. There's somebody coming.
No. What?
Black ones took Vizima. They'll take Novigrad too.
Maybe. They might. They might very well. Oh, okay.
Stand and fight.
Oh, look who it is. This is
You
Ranovid of the
again?
Small Marsh.
Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say. Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight.
Okay, let's get over with, buddy.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got.
Just wait. They'll drag you away in shackles.
Pathetic.
One hit.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Whatever.
Go back to Maid Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
All right, buddy. Oh my god, what an idiot he is. I'm sure we will bump into him.
Might as well be raining.
Alright, Razor, how you doing?
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders.
Ah, that's
It's for your
Nilfgaardian
protection,
armor.
Rosa dear.
Yeah, I
People
thought it
here
was
hate
weird.
us.
I'll probably
Why?
change that as well.
What have I done to them? But enough about
Why,
that.
why make that random
Soldier,
weird armor?
you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And this excellency is telling you otherwise.
I wonder why that
Do you
guy
not
had weird
recognize
armor.
him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off. Quickly. Left, right, left, right.
Told.
Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
Okay. Ah, Zama Plow. Zama. Is it? I've not seen the show. So is that how they had the Nilfgaardian armor looking in the TV show? It looks kind of weird. I thought it was just a one-off there on that other guy, her guard at her house for a minute. But now she's obviously acknowledged that, you know, Geralt was like, oh, Nilfgaardian guys look at something. It looks weird to me. I mean, if it's like a one-off on a random guy, I'm like, okay, he's got weird armor. But if that's what their armor now looks like, I'm going to change that in a minute. So, along with, I'm going to change Trissa's outfit back as well. It makes me wonder, like, the wardrobe design for the TV show. They're like, yeah, let's have kind of wrinkly, squiggly looking wormy armor. And they're like, yeah, that's a great idea. He looks like shit, yeah. Zama, we agree. It is weird, right, Akuma? It is weird. Okay, so let's do it now, because he's bugging me. So I'm just going to do a save. It looks like you have to go back to the main menu. Just do that. You know, that's save. It seems like you can't. It doesn't want to let you do it in game. So I don't. By the looks of it. Okay, gameplay should be the bottom of this. Yeah, yeah, alternate. Weird. I don't. You know what I think it is? I've not seen the TV show, but obviously TV shows have a budget. Making that armor, what it looked like there, is probably a lot cheaper than actually making metal plate armor. Particularly like the Nilfgaardian. It's like it's quite what's the word I'm looking for? It's quite grandiose as well, isn't it? It's like the gold work on it and in the black enamel and such. It's probably would have cost a bit of money, even as like making proper armor, making it as a prop. So that's probably why they were just like, we're just gonna do this weird wrinkly rubber suit. It's fine, don't worry about it. Anyway, so we've yet to see Yen, we yet to see Ciri, and we yet to see Dandelion in their alternate costumes. So we'll leave those on for now. See what they're like. If I don't like them compared to then I'll turn them off again. But that's what we'll go for now. Let's go back into it. Ballsack arm. It got a bit of weird wrinkliness to it, hasn't it? That's it.
Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had in
oh my
Ciri
god.
and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
I do wonder, like the person who was like, yes, this is a good design, and then the fact that it gets okayed as well by the production team. You know, whoever's in charge of wardrobe on a TV show, they don't just go wild and make whatever they want. It still has to be okayed by the higher ups. So several people looked to that and went, yes, that's good. And this, anyway, Brosa, I'm following you. There we go. I know she's got a sword. I know if we get any trouble, she's gonna back us up. Yeah, how many? Yeah,
Here.
Not just one person, not just two.
I thought
several
that
people.
Instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air.
Oh.
A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Wow, she's
only got
badass.
my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Oh my god. She's coming on to us. Sure, let's do it.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case.
Oh my god, now she's running her mouth as well. Okay. Oh wow.
Come
on. Oh jeez. Okay, we got her.
Ow! Stop!
Ow.
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
That's good. I mean...
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
I don't.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least
How
with
come
a
the
sword
food's
in hand, I
terrible?
can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
And now what?
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
Okay.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa?
Oh. She just...
Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
She's very willful. Scoo! How you feeling today, Scoo? Are you well? Yeah, no, as they don't for most things, but you would hope somebody did give a damn about it, you know. Is it that bad, Zama? I've not, like I said, I've not seen it. I've heard it now. Someone mentioned recently. Is that the reason Henry Cavill stepped down? Because he's a fan of the Witcher, the video games and the books, and it's actually like, no, I don't like what you're doing with the show. It's terrible when that happens, isn't it? You know, I look at Game of Thrones like a bit of a mess of a TV show, particularly towards the end. But at least those guys who were terrible writers, you know, they were doing it. They created the TV show because they loved the books. They did a terrible job of it, in my opinion, and that's a whole discussion for another day. But they were fans of it. So you guys telling me that the makers of the Witcher TV show, they're not even fans. They're just literally, this is just their job. This is their day job. They just turn up to work. Oh, we're making a shitty TV show that we don't give a fuck about. Let's get on with it. Frustrating, to say the least.
Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Trouble?
Yep.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
Yeah. Creepy guys.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
Yep.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
No, you won't, rapists.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Yeah, he just walked off and didn't say anything.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
I don't know if we can take sides here. We're done.
Lesson's over.
Let's take Karim.
Remember
be
what
done with
you've
that.
learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of 2 drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
Oh, just
go
murder
on
all the
now
poor people.
And
Yeah.
take the shortest, not the scenic route.
Sounds like some Illuminati shit to
I
me.
understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Camilla's son.
There we go. It's done. That's what matters.
Eat me a little.
There we go. Let's eat some raw meat. That'll cheer you up, girl. Right, anyway. Did they sound? Yeah, it's weird that they would look at it and be like, oh, unless they were just trying to. We were talking about this previously with this game. Like they've just updated it and updated and updated and then just added and refined this game down to a point of perfection. So maybe they're literally to the point where let's add in other random cosmetic optional junk that is actually inferior to what we've already got, just because it's an extra thing. I don't know. It could be possible that not you guys, but people never played this game, watched the TV show, loved it, then decided to play the game because of they loved the TV show, and then they were like, oh, why do the Nilfgaardians look different? And they're like, oh, there's that option's there for them. I don't know. I think it's just one of those things. I don't think it was. I think they cared up until the end, Scoo. I don't know. Maybe you know more about it than me. I don't think it was. No doubt they were rushed. But here's the thing about Weiss and Benioff. I don't know what else they've done. I just don't think they're actually good. Here's the thing. You and I, Scoo, could have done an equal or better job than them with the writing of the first 6 seasons of Game of Thrones. Because they didn't have to write anything. The author had already written the story for them. Do you see what I'm saying? It's like, what? And then when they ran out of a story, I was like, oh, now we've actually got to write it ourselves. What they wrote was shit because they're not good writers. I'm not saying I'm a writer, but I think literally anybody could have done better than they did. Anyway, let's not get salty about Game of Thrones, eh? Your parents flew in and visited, Scoo. I'm sorry it's a distance, buddy, but bless you, buddy. Hang in there. Fusion. All right there, bro. How you doing today? You working a minute? Agree with that statement. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame because I watched the first season of Game of Thrones before I read any of the books. But then after the first season, I was like, oh, yeah, this is pretty good. I started reading the books, and I think I was always ahead of the TV show in terms of the books, apart from the very first season book. And my interpretation of it, the first 2 seasons are basically absolutely on point for the books. And are, in my opinion, the best seasons. And then for 3, 4, 5, 6... it kind of gradually, slowly, they change stuff, and I'm like, and every change that I noticed, I never looked at any of the changes and was like, oh wow, what a great idea! That's such a great change they made there. That's so much better than the books. Every single change, I'm like, this is ridiculous. I can't remember the character's name. Is it like fucking? Is it Euron? Euron Greyjoy, the pirate guy in the book. You probably know this if you read the book. In the books, he's like this weird, kind of creepy, drug using, mystical, pirate guy who's like, I have knowledge of things you know not of, and he's kind of like weird and creepy. And obviously in the TV show, he's just the guy who turns up and he's like, all right, I'm in charge now, mate. Oh, yeah, you suck my cock. Well, yeah. And it's like completely different. And it's like, obviously they made the decision, or we can have this dark, mysterious, mystical guy, or we can have this guy who's like, oi, all right, geez, suck my dick. And they chose the latter. They purposely made the character not be the interesting, mystical, like secret-filled guy, and made him the all right, geez guy. And they thought that would be better. That would be more interesting or palatable for viewers. And it's like, if that is more interesting or palatable for a viewer, I would question the taste of that person. Obviously, Benioff and Wise were like, yeah, that's a much better idea. That's much better. Let's go with that. Let's just have this weird, boring, rough around the edges geezer guy, arrogant, random guy. Let's go with that. He just runs around telling everybody to suck his dick. And you're like, well, that's not interesting. I want the mysterious guy. You know, it's like they don't know what is good. They just stumbled across this fantasy book series and like, oh wow, I really like this. But they don't actually, they have no actual history of knowing what a good thing is, like we do, because we're fucking nerds and they're just wannabes. Anyway, rant over. Your missus is visiting at the minute, Fusion. Well, make sure you make the most of it, sir. If you know what I'm saying. Anyway, I'll take these raffle tickets from you, Fusion. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Here we go. 9 off the bat. Love it. Love to see it. Good luck to you, sir. Going to be about 4 weeks before the draw. There you go. Red Mage has also got 9, and a bunch of people have got a single token ticket so far. But good start. Good start to the month there. Yeah, and just even leaving out of characters. There's characters, Scoo, that he just completely left out of the TV show. Which, you know, they might not have been important characters to the overall story, like but they were interesting characters they could have included if they wanted, but they just didn't. And it's like, and me as a fan of both, I'm sat over here like being like, why? What was the reason? Was there a reason? There wasn't a reason that I know of. Nah. Yeah, right. Okay, Fusion. maybe there's a time and a place, and now it's not the time. But you know, it'd be better next time. Ben, more on Ben and Catelyn. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the characters they left out. There's a guy who I think he was. I can't remember. I've not read all the books. I'm like one book behind, and obviously George hasn't even written the whole series yet. He's like 1 or 2 more books. He's not even written yet. Pull your thumb out, George. But there's one character who I believe. What's the name of the deserty place where the sisters are from? Dawn, that's it. There was some stuff going on in Dawn. Or was it Dawn? Or was it maybe over across the sea in Essos? I don't know. Some stuff was going on that they in the books had just kind of just been introduced. Someone from the Kingsguard was looking into it and ended up getting killed, I think. There's a character called Darkstar. Obviously, I assume that's not his real name. But that looks some kind of code name or something. And there's some mysterious shit going down with some conspiracy or something. I'm like, who the fuck is this Darkstar guy? What is going on with that? That whole character and storyline doesn't exist in the TV show. What about Strong Belwas? Or Belwas? I don't know how you pronounce his name. Strong Belwas. So anyone who doesn't know, he's a guy who was basically a slave or a gladiator or something, and was freed by Daenerys and ended up working for her as kind of like one of her personal bodyguards. And he's meant to be like some guy who's slow. He's mentally slow, but he's like meant to be like super big and strong. Hence why he was like fighting in the slave arenas as a gladiator. Sorry, in the gladiatorial arenas, and he was a slave, and then she freed him. Cool character. But no, they just chose not to include him. Why not? That would have been cool. I don't know. That's just 2 examples right off the bat. You guys probably know it better than I do. Like I said, I've not read all the books, but the Family Guy version was better. I've not seen that. So, oh my god, it's been a hot minute since I've watched any Family Guy, but yeah, it's just stuff like that. It bugs me. So from what you guys have said, I get the impression they've kind of done a similar thing with The Witcher, which is unfortunate, isn't it? Because it's ripe for cool shit, but anyway, we're not heading to Skellige. We're getting back to, we're going to meet up with Triss at the harbour around midnight and try and keep tracking down where Dijkstra's treasure might have been stolen by. We'll look into Horsen later, although I imagine these are going to tie into each other, aren't they? Now let's get into the city. How are we doing for time? Oh god, we're at the end of the stream. I was about to just run out for a 1 minute break there, but we are basically at the end of the stream. Let me just run into the city briefly.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
There must be order.
Whatever. Whatever, mate.
Hail, good fellow. Would you be keen on helping me with a very important matter?
Rostan Muggs, maybe.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostan Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
Okay, what?
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull, but the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
Okay, you have to pay me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
A smattering of coin?
See what I can do.
What does that mean? 10 crowns?
Might be my
what level's this? Oh, level 2? Okay, let's look into this, I guess.
This don't work.
How have we missed this? Level 2. Never mind. We get like 5 XP for completing it, but let's do it. Right, so someone attacked him to rob him. He smashed a bottle of booze on their head to get him away, but they end up taking some documents from him.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Okay, let's follow the scent.
You know how to disembowel a man?
I do. I do know how to disembowel a man, child. You don't want to find out. Oh, this bro here, Gerd.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
You
Not
want
how Muggs
documents.
sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean, if what this guy is saying is true, and they did play cards, presumably, and he lost them. Why he would want the documents? I don't. It depends what they are. And then Muggs attacked him. But you saw if he attacked him, though, he's like, "Oh, you won my documents. Screw you, buddy." He'd be like, "I'm not going to give them to you." He wouldn't hand them over, then go, "Oh, I'm going to hit you with a bottle," and then to get my documents back, and then just walk away. And why were they playing cards out on the bridge? It seems more likely, but why the guy would come up with this, I don't know. How much do you want? I'm not giving him money for them. I'm gonna Jedi mind trick him.
Give me the papers. You have to.
Could have played a game against him, but
True. Definite.
I don't care.
It's my hope in the eternal fire.
Well, get a bit of coin from him. You want to do a complete restart, Scoo? Is that likely to happen? You've got an arrangement with your girlfriend.
No loitering round here.
Fusion. Sounds intriguing. But you made a modification to it. Well, as long as you're happy with whatever arrangement you have, bro, that's I'm pleased for you. Oh, your wife. Sorry, your wife. Right. So yeah, they need consistency like that. Some people don't notice or care. But I guess if it's mixed, I guess it doesn't matter. But if you notice a distinct difference between like main characters and NPC, like side characters, it's a problem. Unless you mean in the game, because like Triss has got clearly got an American accent, and then you get like all sorts of geezers and like you know, Zoltan's clearly got a heavy Scottish accent and such.
Well?
Yeah, I know who robbed you.
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Yeah.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far.
Did you lie to me, buddy?
The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
You lied to me,
whacked
you
the
little
winner
shit.
on the head with a bottle.
And then didn't take your documents back.
What was it to do? He weren't willing to give them back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
So you're an idiot.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Wow. It was like, what, 5 crowns? 1 XP. 20 crowns. Fucking
trails.
hell. Fucking hell. Never mind, day. Okay. Is what it is. Okay, back to meeting up with Triss. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, I do want to... Oh, talk to Cleaver as a level 9 quest. Okay, no, won't worry about it. Yeah, I guess we'll carry on with that. But we are at the end of today's stream, so I guess we'll pick this up tomorrow. In fact, I might as well just save it right here.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Zama. Or is it more of an R sound? Zama. Or Zama. You let me know, friend. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I stream every Monday to Friday. Usually this is around the time we end. Obviously, not sure of your time zone, but yeah, I go GMT UK time. I stream usually from 2. Sometimes I'm a little bit late until 9. Every Monday to Friday. So we're back tomorrow. Obviously, because you see, The Witcher 3 is our main game at the moment. Thank you for being here, Cooper, hanging out. So see you later, buddy. Yeah, we should always be streaming by then. Fusion, you might be able to catch us just before you, as you're getting ready for work, if you want to. Don't have to, but anyway, Red Mage, you get to bed, buddy. Don't stay up too late. But yeah, it's going good. Yeah, so this is going to be our main game for the time being. We may, because obviously it's a lengthy game. We've done a lot in The Witcher so far, but we've got a lot more to go. I'm enjoying it, so it doesn't bother me. But you know, if the producers vote on chunky old games, we're gonna get chunky old games. This is, I'll put the time in. I'll put the effort in. But we shall see. We've got several games coming up. And plenty of votes from our producers to use as they see fit. But yeah, thank you to Zama for the follow. Yeah, Fusion. Sorry, Fusion. You dropped a gift sub on C-Star yesterday. I didn't thank you at the time. I didn't notice because my alerts didn't pop off for some reason. And then when I did notice and I thanked you, you were not here. So I do. Sorry about that, bud. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, thank you, bro. I appreciate your support, Fusion. I feel it's almost unwarranted, but I'll gladly and receive it. Thank you. Let's us see who's around for a raid. Bro, you're a gem. Absolute gem. Let's see. Loads of awesome people. My God, my God, I did. You got your 9 tickets. Don't worry about that, dude. Yep. You and Red Mage each have 9 at the moment, and there's a smattering of people with a single ticket. Obviously, by 4 weeks from now, I'm sure that will look completely different. But I feel like 9's a good amount for anybody. Obviously, if you sat with anyone's, excuse me. Obviously, if anyone sat with excess points, get more. But yeah, 9's a good amount because it gives you anyone a reasonable chance of winning. And if you don't win, you get a flex on the flex leaderboard anyway as a consolation. So, less than 9, you could potentially be wasting your points. And on the flip side, you could, if anyone goes crazy and gets loads of tickets, you could set yourself up to win. But you could be like, oh, yeah, I won, but actually, was it worth that many channel points? Only each individual can decide this themselves. But yeah, you should have 18. I've only got 9 for you, buddy. I do a pretty good point of adding them on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I sometimes miss alerts, but my mods know not to clear any channel point redemptions. I do that all myself. They leave that alone. So yeah, it probably must have been. I mean, you had you had your 9 from the last month. I'm sure it must have been Fusion. I'm pretty good about that, and that's, when I do notice them come through, I add them on straight away midstream. Because I don't want to just leave them to the end and like forget about them or something. You Scotty, you Scotty. But right, let's see. We're going to raid. I'm gonna get distracted. Desperately need to piss, but I want to hang around and for the raid. Okay, I'm going to. And that's ridiculous. I'm going to step out for 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm about to spring a freaking leak. One sec. Oh my God, sorry about that. I obviously mistimed things tonight. Well, anyway, sorry, back to finding a raid target. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Let's go and say hello to Walsh. Walsh Magic. Liam, he's a lovely fella. He's playing for Fortnite. it doesn't matter to me. But yeah, been a while. He's an excellent dude. He streams a lot. He makes music, but primarily he is a legitimate, bona fide magician, performing magician, street magician, television show magician. I think obviously with the pandemic and lockdowns and stuff over the past few years, it's been a bit tough for him. So he's kind of like leaned a bit more into trying to stream and stuff. But he's a cool guy. Been a while since I've seen him. So let's go over to Walsh. Thank you, Fusion. I appreciate that. Here we go. It's looking good. I will return tomorrow, at the same time as back to regular schedule. No more late starts. The workmen are done with their stuff they needed to do. So I will set my alarm tomorrow and drag myself out of bed at a reasonable time. Of course, we'll get right back on The Witcher and make some a full stream's worth of progress. I know it's not to everybody's tastes, to some of our regulars, but I personally am enjoying it immensely. So thank you to all the producers who voted for it to get us to cover it. Again, as I say, whether we take a break from it in a couple of weeks or I don't know, it's variable how much progress we make per stream. But we shall see. Whether we slot something else in before we complete it, we'll play that by ear. So if there's any producers who sat on votes, don't need to hold them back. That is a potential depending on what comes up. But yeah, of course, Saturday on back to the after a 2-week hiatus, back to Twin Peaks watch party with Scotty and Urchins. Anyone is welcome to join us. We have finished the original series, and we're on the movie next. That's on Saturday for the first half of that. Raid is going out right now, so I'll see you all tomorrow. Message you on Discord if you need me. Take care, guys.